Excuse me. Is it...
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves, pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Well...
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well...
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken soft... like eating a cloud with a crust.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all out. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
by the sands.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I...
All right. But not here.
What are you doing? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword.
So the pearl was your...
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the under. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profit.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Any time they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of dissolved.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Lights and butts!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff,
Yes,
sir.
they're quite sorted.
Clive. Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Shell. Ready, go? Thanks, girl. Let's go.
Yeah!
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes?
Of course.
Not bad at all. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been...
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nation... our allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected... And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end.
Did you get all that? They're in
So it would seem.
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs! Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up! Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the...
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the Well,
indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foot. Until you two... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so to tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass.
Thank you. And please, you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you...
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe...
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my...
Come on, Uncle.
Get it, boy!
The finest fabrics!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end. My livelihood, my very...
Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be...
Good day, my lord. Thank you for your custom.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang at least.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the...
It would make
My carpets have pride of place in...
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having...
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm Saver, Master Luber's At least a soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
I could give you a hand. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs all the
I'd be a fool.
So,
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
the way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving it. We need information.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in now. Who to speak to? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who... There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their try. I think we have a plan. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak...
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm...
So a knife that stays sharp.
Right! Inputs! Oh, just look at the hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door!
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts up and
I need a drink.
You're going to drink my pockets?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have...
It would make a
Made from the stoutest stoneware! Oh shit!
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no...
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Not while I'm on the... Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it...
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
So, you learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new...
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder.
So we're no better off than when we... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them. No. We must be...
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up. Trouble is, it's either durable, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to I bet she'd know a thing or two.
straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be...
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the wet. Adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come to...
And it's beyond my skill.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, and that he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurity.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around.
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive. I hate to ask after...
Limestone? Fine. Besides, I want to know.
I can't... You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are. So, do you...
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. Farewell now.
My carpets have bright... Yes, they're quite soft.
Plates and pots!
Just look at the sweet incense. What candle?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share a Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang, I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will... I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start...
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
What the hell are those things?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Over. That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you...
Not what I expected, that...
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work with a little...
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and...
Finest fabrics!
I wasn't sure how much you... but I hope this is...
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if Lime... A knife forged from the very rocks of Dallin.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the... What do I... It's sharp-ish, but it won't... And it's heavy. Heavier than it... You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the... It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still...
And I was so certain I had it all.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but... Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you...
And who would be able... The butcher? The hunter? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not well... Rule number one in any business, Sav.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about par. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little long. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an
I will. What would you do if you...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or... Meaning, I had you run around for...
You've passed your test. That's all.
And when I do, I'll...
My carpets have bright...
It would make a fine...
The juiciest meat for greens.
Sweet incense. What?
We should get going soon.
Yeah! Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Come again. I may have... more for ya.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
That's right.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
So close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl.
Come on. Faster.
All right. Enough of you, are there? Be safe. It's dead now. Whatever it was.
How would I be without you?
Fetch!
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day
Them
to you.
pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Straight home now. That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will.
Back, are ya? What do you want? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish.
done to me. Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others? Have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest. This must be the way out. All right. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Let's try. I needed that. By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Talk.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the... power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? That's better. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. That had better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit! Let's give this a try. Not bad. Kupka!
you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways deep.
Welcome home, Sid.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard of him?
Clive? What do you want? That it? Fine. We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up the scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied nation makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walood claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
I suppose we are.
Ah, Clive.
No. To share mine, actually.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put a...
All right, brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted.
But I saw him.
I don't. Alas, it seems you are the only one who... To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do...
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with him.
Nothing escapes you, lady. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Blackthorn.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that...
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This isn't during you, Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you right.
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though.
Ah, but you ain't told her. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited.
Very well.
Might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and...
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flame.
Full suit of... Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arse. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do it.
And, what is it?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. Going after the Stardust, then? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to...
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
You two, eh?
Flees me.
In your own time.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, How goes the hunt for our...
I found some black shields hiding near Lorber.
Black shields. The Empresses, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me... And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of it. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back...
I'm sorry. You're going to... Who did the black shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight, and fight it I did in my... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you...
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless... My friends and comrades, it begins!
I'm not going to change his mind.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be trying.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A baker, loath though I am to rely on the...
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
All right.
Meat from greens fed birds. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stuff. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about.
Then let's get bagging.
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you...
Enough.
Oh, you... That might even be enough for... Here... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And...
Oh, I plan after Blackthorn gets what he needs.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Come on. Run like the wind. Skull. Too slow. Too slow. Ready, go? Be safe.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Good girl.
Yeah!
All right. Straight home now. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Come on. Faster!
Back to the stables, Carl.
blade yet hungers, yet see why. Come, let
masters feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Nice try. Nice try.
Snap you like a twig!
Nice try. Nice try. Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find...
I am certainly not a baker. Master must... Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. Now,
I take it you missed the mother...
I hated her, but she was all I knew. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man...
Try to remember the good times.
Even in the What a fool I've been. Thank you, Mike. I have to get back there right away.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Mother Crystal.
Time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. then there was one. Nice try. That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? When did you get so big? Time to fight. I can walk from here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
They don't look happy. Peace at last. Come on. Thanks, girl. Good girl. Yeah! All right.
back to the stables, girl. Come on. Safe.
Waken winds!
Ready, go? Run like the wind. No need to ride from here.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the crater on my way back from the Free Cities, and it was empty.
That can't be true.
But it is! I saw it with my own eyes.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of the gill.
Ah, there you are. The man though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to...
Master, it's ready.
I dare say.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks. Her fault's true. My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fact? And look, inside. She's fit. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it, but...
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric. It's fresh from the capital.
St. Drake's Fang is gone.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on.
We should go out on maneuvers to get your beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work.
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the detail.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yes.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess, in other words, the reactor would overheat, and this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protection. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The force...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I think Mid might need some help.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. There you are. All done?
Time to fight.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Know what you have to do. That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Rascal.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over there, as...
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
if I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Excellent. Another...
And just...
Right. Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship, which is why you need proper shield. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even start it. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah. Well, I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for Mid-this. Did you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril edge. What are these?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding need to remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to...
Perhaps it is not a different...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragons.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specific. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Justinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on...
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Oh, where's Jill?
Welcome, welcome. Come back again.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredient?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the...
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them!
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Get it, boy! All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio nut. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs. But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
Are you all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part, I was just explaining to Taya how we might best, and now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful...
Apparently, it'll be ready...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the...
Of course. Oh, and thank you.
It appears our work here is... a shame. I was enjoying both the shielding and the moondew are ready. It will merely be a matter followed by a rigorous process of testing, and perhaps someone ought to warn you.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Arbok. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid. Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shield.
Brilliant! I knew you...
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits to the black hat.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stack.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for...
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn. That's one down and just 3.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and will be needing a displacement...
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like, so if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last try. Now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can...
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you.
All right. My mind's made. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting sod our plans. I'm trusting in you.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you?
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl... No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to...
She said that? In that...
She...
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want. The problem is, it won't always get rid, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid with.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Just
proper.
So what exactly do you need for...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university store. You pour the blackest blight water through it. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able... And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin'...
I take it that's where...
I saw a billet on the hunt board for... Would have gone myself, but... Well... Fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus.
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. But anyway, I was on... Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to...
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle? trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off?
Well, nothing we can do, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun, just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with... Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll...
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tight... God, they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be... What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. got your note. You think something's wrong with...
So you can read. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that he's not been working him too hard, have
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woke.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalind. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for them, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield all as to where one might find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow...
I don't recall ever seeing any of that.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so.
Good hunting, Clark.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take... I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a butt. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck, you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been...
So that's what's troubling...
No. Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better...
That's about the size.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being destroyed.
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about... You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go which made it nice and easy finding a...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people in my clients? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop him, Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourites. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square
turned out to be more of a circle. I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget, and instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. You know, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some.
Those lodges will...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rock after the king's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand up.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to Is there anything I can do to...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth a little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates...
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me, mate. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to what?
I know. Which is why I don't...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Don't worry.
Really?
No, I don't.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.